Hello? Hi, hello. Wait, let's see. Well, okay, we have the game. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yes. Okay. Hi, hello. Hi, hello, everyone. Hi, hello. So, last time, if I remember correctly, um, we started another one of those feats in the story. And now we're gonna have to cook, like literally cook something. I mean, well, Kona and Waklamat have to cook. And we are now learning about the history of the people here in order to figure out what the recipe is for what we have to cook because nobody wants to tell us. Nobody wants to tell us. And yeah, um, hopefully we're gonna get to a point where more things will happen because so far this feat it kind of feels like a nothing burger, but I hope something is gonna happen. Let's see now. Let's see now. Oh, bananas still weigh heavily upon Kona's mind. Wook Evo has given us valuable insight into the origins of Shibruk Pibil. However, we are still no closer to procuring the necessary Najul leaves, unless... Tell me, was that historic feast commemorated in some fashion, with a monument for instance? Indeed it was, allow me to show you. I wonder if the leaves will be at the monument. They may just be at the monument at this point. Maybe as an offering. Although they'd be kind of stale, I think. Probably. Yeah, okay, here it is. Cute. Okay, let's see, let's see. Here it is. Offered up by the two factions, these weapons symbolize their vow that they will never again raise arms against each other. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us through. Especially one at the heart of so significant a battlefield. Lamati, Milulu, would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye. Sure thing. Oh yeah, I also decided to change my hairstyle and now I feel like I kind of look like Edna from the Incredibles. Yeah, I kind of feel like I look like that. Look here, the sale has been recently overturned. At least the music is nice. Doo, doo, doo. Ooh, someone buried a box. Well, well, I would have been satisfied to find only a hint, but here they are, fresh Najul leaves. Hanmuruk's doing, I'd wager. There's a poetry in hiding them on this battlefield given that it was central to the war they helped end. Huh, so he planned all this from the start. Thank you again, Wokevo. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. I'm so excited to see Wokevo at the next feat as well. I have a feeling he's gonna just pop up out of nowhere again. It was my honor to render assistance. And with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well, I promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance in the Feat of Reeds, I have been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. All devised solutions from the Hanu's ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive Hihana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tuliolal and what they hold dear. Should you again require the historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. For now, I take my leave. I cannot argue with that. I knew it! I knew it! I had a feeling. So, I had a feeling that Kona is gonna eventually start supporting Wuklamat more. I feel like that's gonna happen. And it kind of pisses me off. But I feel like that's gonna happen. I really feel like that's gonna happen. Which I don't really like. I don't really like that. But this is Dawntrail. This is Wuklamat's story. We have what we need. Let us return to Igbrush. And we are just a supporting character. We really are just a supporting character. Okay, let's go. Oh, all the way back here. I'm just gonna teleport then. At least the music goes hard here. It's giving Lahi from Shadowbringers. Lahi! Lahi! I'll stop. I'll stop. Okay, Kana, speak. I'm glad you were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm famished. Okay, now we wait. Wait, I should sit right here. Yes. Okay, let's see now. How did everyone fare? We got on the jewel leaves. Wook came along and helped us find them. Wook was here. I would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. And now we talk about it. We talk about the history lesson, of course. And about the leaves. Of course. That Galul Jaja brought an end to centuries of warfare. That Galul Jaja brought an end to centuries of warfare surprises me little, but to achieve said peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions. But how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Orianger and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need, with no mention of what we needed them for, of course. And I am pleased to report that we are stoked with the finest firewood this forest had on offer. Spoken like a true expert. Aaronville and I have found Dory Brook, so we should have meat aplenty. It was a spirited creature, so much so that its hunter fell down a cenote trying to catch it. What part of never speak of this to anyone did you not understand? I picked a good portion of local herbs. I'll say herbs. Of local herbs with particular attention to the seeds that yield akiote. I'm told our resident astrologian divined the appropriate measurements for the seasoning as well. Through further inquiry, did I determine the ideal balance of spices. Then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one among us is versed in the culinary arts. I can hardly claim profound skill, but I have cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. And you, I hope. I could use your adventurer's grit when it comes to skinning the ibruk. Ooh, my mouth is watering already. Okay. Without further delay then! We got the action music for cooking. Let's go. Cooking time. Oh, it stopped. Oh. Get cooking! I wonder if we're gonna have a mini game.
It smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Be quiet, Buckle Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Thank you. Character development. Character development right here. We love to see the growth. We love to see the growth.
Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
It's ready.
Let's see it.
Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
This looks amazing.
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
I wish I could sniff that myself. I really wish I could sniff that myself. I really want to sniff that myself. Oh, it's so small.
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Pibil admirably. Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoctel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you.
I hope we get the little rocks, please. Pretty please.
All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
I see.
What do you see?
While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Oh.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated and spiced before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
it's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves. You can't fault us.
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
The banana made all the difference. The banana leaves. They were so important.
This was stupid anyway.
Oh my god. Oh, what's happening? What's happening? What's happening?
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
That was
What
unsettling.
do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
Shut up, Bakul Jaja. And honestly, the other one is kind of scary as well. Like, those two might team up together to hunt us, I bet.
This is delicious! The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the Najuli rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Choke on your harmony.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
Yum, 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 yum.
Don't have to tell me twice.
I'm craving some as well now. It looked appetizing.
Ah, that was bliss.
It was palatable enough, I suppose.
Kona doesn't really like it because it was a hotter dish. I see. See, I paid attention to the story. Haha. Ho 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 ho.
To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Yippee!
Only 1 feet left.
And hopefully, we won't get robbed again. We are supposed to rob our little keystone.
Well, I should get going then. I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
Real.
We can do better than that, surely.
What a tsundere.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important.
Oh god, what?
Was there any Shibruk people left? I could really use another helping.
I get you, Waklamat. Unfortunately, I get you. I get you, sadly. I get Waklamat. I love food. Food is yummy. It really gets me feeling things. That was so good! I'm already looking forward to having Shibruk Pibil again. Here, Milulu. Crown made more using leftover ingredients. You'll love it. I'm thinking to buy more for the road myself. Now that the Feet of Repast is over, the villagers should be free to offer it to us, right? Oh! Furniture! I can put it in my little house now! Yay! New wares are now available from the Shral merchant in Ikbrach. Okay, Alfinod, speak. The next feat awaits, and Alfinod would have you on the road as soon as possible. Seeing as we now face the penultimate objective of the rite, it would be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of the Brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The Tinbek Traverse, which connects the upper forest to the Bjatika heartland, is still impassable. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway though, so I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. Then let us each use this time as we see fit. We chill again? Maybe we chill again? I, for one, would like to explore the villages surrounds, if Erenville would oblige me with a tour. Very well. I have no other engagement. Then I will come with you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to Yaktel. I wish there was more attention put on Kral's little journey as well. I wish there was more stuff about it. Like it feels like they were a bit negligent with her storyline. I don't know. I wish there was more stuff about her and about her grandfather's journey and about Ketterman, I think the adventurer was. Between the one that was traveling between Eorzea and Tural. I think it would be cool. Although maybe we'll find out more stuff by the end of the expansion. But I would like more. I would like more. Just more about that. It would be cool. Oh, that's right. Mablu did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us, Milulu? I have no other choice. Let us reconvene here after our respective diversions. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at a market in Yaktel some 20 years ago. Any whom I reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let us make inquiries where we can. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I hope we actually find out something. I hope we actually find out something of relevance. But I don't know. I feel like nothing much will happen. I don't know. That's the vibe I'm getting. A foreign mage 20 years ago? Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those traveling with infants. A baby girl, I recall. I only saw him in passing, mind. If anyone were to know more, I'd wager it would be Hanmuruk. He was already Shbrash then. A baby girl, it couldn't have been. Thank you, sir. That information is very helpful. Maybe... was it Kyle? Although I don't know how old Kyle is. I don't actually know how old she is. She's giving 30. Not 20. Sometimes she's giving auntie energy. Hello again, do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through Ikbrash roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a rough child. Or a young child, sorry. A young child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but his family nonetheless. Maybe it was Wuklamat? A foreign mage did indeed visit Ikbrash, Master Galuf. Yup. So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied? More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well. I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say the Yokoi once dwelt in these forests. Where was that exactly? General curiosity indeed. But yes, before they withdrew to Urkopacha some 5 centuries ago, the Yokoi claimed Yaktel as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forest, the Jatika heartland. Then that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you. That answers much and more. I understand what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the third promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your questions. But I swear, like, this one looks... I don't know, he looks like Wuklamat's biological father. I don't know if this was intentional, but he definitely looks like it. He definitely looks like it. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Milulu. May I request a moment of your company? Odd, but okay. Go on, we'll wait for you. Oh. Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to the cenote behind this village. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Hold on. A false alarm. I did not sneeze. But it certainly felt like it. Hop, 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 hop. Ooh! Sightseeing! Cute. More XP. Okay, I'm curious to see what he's gonna tell us. It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mr. Skrell's plea has softened my resolve. As the leader of our community, I am gladdened to see that the Third Promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? Wait, I think he is! He may be the biological father, if he's asking such details. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is that so? It seems the ride has been a source of great learning and growth for Wuklamat. It does me well to hear that. My daughter would be about her age. I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! Girls are rarely born amongst the sprawl. So when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when first I held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of a cenote. 3 years old, an accident, it was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jatika heartland, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamulja and Jbral had learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminals sought to undermine the future of the Jbral. It was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in that cenote and gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. Dawn servant Galul Jaja. Of course! Yeah! Okay. Okay. It was clear. It was clear. It was clear. It was evident. Yup. Yup. Though she was born to lead the Jbral, fate had a greater plan for Wuklamat. Yup. Why are you surprised? They look related. They have the same hair and eyes. They look related. Similar fur color too. Only the Dawn servant and I know the truth, but I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, then rancor towards the Jbral still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask you, not as the Dawn servant selector, but as a father, to watch over the third promise. Defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in shadow. Will you do this for me? Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliala, but a concerned father. Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray breathe not a word of this to anyone. Both dads asked me to protect her. Oh my god, wait. No, no. I think I know what's gonna happen. This guy will tell Bakul Jaja, and Bakul Jaja will shout it out to Wuklamat in a lame fashion. It may happen. Like, this is a cliche that may happen, and I've already seen a number of cliches over the course of Dawntrail here. So we'll see. We'll see. I want to see what's gonna happen. Hanmuruk stands quietly, his expression one of old pain. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself, but please do not keep the third promise waiting. La 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 la. Do 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 do. Oh my god, shoes. They're not much different. Okay. Can I jump? Yes. Wait, inside? No, outside. Okay, outside. Oh! An instance! What's gonna happen? Upon speaking with Wuklamat, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Okay! And we may just fight as well. Let's see what's gonna happen. You're back, so what did Hunmuruk want? Okay. It's alright. You don't have to say. More importantly, the Tinbike Traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks. Then I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing for it has worn me out. A nap does sound tempting. Who's the stalker? A moment promise. You're one of Bakul Jajas. What do you want? I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. And why is that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? Wait, I think he's gonna ask for the keystone in exchange for learning the truth about her real father, which is lame, by the way, but it may happen. And they say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise. Okay. We assist Wuklamat at least. We babysit Wuklamat at least. Good. Okay, there you go.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
No. Oh, it's even worse.
Oh, Morok!
Wait, he's gonna be like your father or the keystone. Okay. This sucks. That's not good.
Bakuljaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you'll deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here. Take a good look at him. Go on, look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted sellsword. She heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
I don't like this. I don't like what's happening here.
Is Humoruk my... Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me.
Okay, just you and me. Let me kill him. Let me at him.
Adventurers
Rah!
to interfere.
Let me at him. Please.
I'll kill the old man myself.
It's you. It's the keystone or your dad. It's.
You despicable, heartless fiend. Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages. Come on then. You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight.
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Awful. This is so awful. No.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him.
Wait, can we play as Woklamat? Oh my god, are we playing as Woklamat? Please, 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 please.
Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
Don't worry, the scary adventurer won't try anything funny.
Foreign scum! Who are you to mock me? I'll kill you, kill you, kill you all!
Oh my god, we finally get to murder him. Oh my
I
god.
want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember?
Meow. I guess we fight as Woklamat?
I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
In this battle, you will play as Woklamat. I knew it! I knew it, I knew it, I knew it! Nice! Through skillful combat, Woklamat will gain the resolve she needs to unleash powerful limit breaks. Oh god, but this is so cinematic here. Not only do these attacks deal great damage, they will recover HP. Use them early and often to emerge victorious. Okay. Let's see if I can actually do it. Oh god, why are my abilities here? No! Oh, this is so bad. Wait, I need to read them. Are we seriously treating Woklamat as an actual pet? Why are you putting my abilities here? Are we seriously treating her as a pet? Like, yeah, house cat, whatever. Why are her abilities here? Okay. I'm gonna need to make a little HUD change. Okay. Okay, whatever. Okay, I'm reading them. Okay. Heal. Ranged attack. Oh, it's the tank one. Okay, rushes target and delivers an attack. Okay.
Come, mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces.
Oh.
I've cut you to shreds.
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Middens.
I'll make you eat dirt.
Oh god. Ow, 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 ow.
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja. We're settling this here and now.
Don't kill me.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior?
Oh my god. Oh my god, why is it growing? Why is it growing? Okay.
This mittens is no longer amusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much
Okay.
about my nation, my people, and myself.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh, where's my mouse? I can't move my mouse. Whoa. What?
Do you like this?
My mouse. Oh my god.
Kitty, 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 kitty,
That was so
kitty.
weird. My mouse again. Oh. Whoa. I can't use my abilities. What's going on? What's happening? Oh my god. Okay, it's back. What the heck was that? Oh. Okay, that was weird. That was really weird. Maybe I shouldn't use little swipe. I mean, not little swipe. Run of the Ronic.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To
Ah, that was
live
odd.
each day in safety and happiness.
Irritating pest! It's time we finished her. This is the end for you, kitten. Know your place.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay.
Not enough to claim the title of Dawn's servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
The power of loving peace. Yeah.
I'll grind you beneath my heel.
Okay, everything is fine.
Flea-ridden upstart! Why won't you die? Fine. I'll show you
Oh.
the true power of the blessed.
Wait. Oh. Oh. Okay.
I will be the next Dawn
I'm
servant,
out.
and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
Okay. Absolute cinema.
That's right, there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you.
Oh my goodness.
What? But that was everything I had! I can't stand it anymore! Attack!
Oh god. oh, wait.
This is our fight! Stay out of it! You bring shame upon us. You think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Mamuk! We cannot lose!
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. We still won't win. I will
So many
prove
AoEs.
my allies are
Wow.
right to believe in me.
Such confidence. What changed?
Emerge
She wasn't like this before.
victorious. Let's go! Let's go! Yeah! Let's go. We did that. Technical problems and all. Hehe. Yippee! And now we get our rock back. Well, she gets her rock back. Nice.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be?
How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks.
With the power, with the power, with the power of loving peace. That's how we win. I mean, that's how Woklamat wins.
Threatening the Hanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
No. No.
Oh my god.
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
They feel so cartoonish. I don't know how to explain this, but they feel so cartoonish. Bakul Jaja included. Hello, hello, Dad. Hello, Father. Hello.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you alright? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me.
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tulihyolal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
Okay. Acclamat. Seems you were last to return. I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me. Keeping out of the fight and even when it got dirty, couldn't have been easy for you. But Bakul Judge, I won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove myself that I can stand up to such villains even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need it, of course. I know better than that now. Da, 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 da. Okay, let's see what happens in Second Promises Camp.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Bibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
Huh, okay, so he liked it more than he thought he would. Okay.
But there is an ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
That's deep. And a lesson that many of us should learn.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
I wish Kona was the main character instead of Woklamat. I think he's more relatable in a way. I think. Or maybe it's just me. But he's definitely more relatable, I can say that much.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
We got so robbed. We got so robbed. I mean, I find him more interesting than Woklamat overall. Woklamat feels much simpler. I feel like the roles should be switched. But we're gonna take a 5-minute break. We're gonna take a 5-minute break, and then I'll be back. Or maybe 10 minutes. We'll see how long it takes me. Probably 10. A 10-minute break, and then we'll be back. Okay, be right back. Okay, I have returned. I am back. I am back. I ate something. After all the cutscenes there, I love food. Okay. Let's continue. Woklamat wishes to know how traversable the Tinbeck traverse is. Wait, I feel the burp coming. Okay. So, what's the state of the Tinbeck traverse? Still being cleared, I assume. Hunmaruk said he would notify us as soon as work was done. Then perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Wuklamat's stolen keystone. The next feat will be our last after all. Oh, I already got it back. What? When? Not to mention how. This is Bakul Jaja we're talking about. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested Bakul Jaja in single combat. Bravo! What can I say? I've had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with news of their success. The Tinbeck Traverse is now safe to travel. Then we finally can make for Mamuk. Come to think of it, isn't it Bakul Jaja's home? We can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. If it is indeed the city where Ket and Ram first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility awaits us. I would not be so certain. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Ket and Ram in Mamuk and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between the Jbral and Mamulja. But since that time, most of the Mamulja who supported his peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. What remains is a cloister of Mamuk, and while these traditionalists don't take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamuk are also of Tolialal. If I'm to be Dawn Servant, it's my job to know them first of all. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from. And eat so much Hibruk Bibil besides. Thank you for everything, Hunmaruk. Till next time, take care. First, we make our way across the Shawbrit Cinderfield due southeast. How you have grown indeed. And we go this way. There's one that way, but we're not gonna go that way. Also, hold on. I need to do a little something. HUD. We move the pet hotbar back. There you go. And Oh, not this one. This one. Yep. Okay, we go back now. Oh, someone seems to be doing this. I'm gonna join. Wait. Unfortunate. Okay. Unfortunate. It's a long way there. But it's fine. I kinda wanna queue for a fight now. Wait! You know what? I think I'm gonna do it. I want to farm extremes. I kinda wanna farm extremes. I think I'm gonna farm extremes. But, while we're on the way there, I kinda wanna look up the Kamui mounts. I wanna see which ones I'm missing, which wolves I'm missing. Okay, mount guide. Revealing auspicious lunar sun. Okay, I don't have blissful. I'm gonna see where it comes from. Oh, we're here. It is from... Wait. Oh, Emanation Extreme. Okay. I wanna do this. I'm gonna do this. Okay. And it's Stormblood. And this one. I want to see if I can do it by myself. I don't remember the mechanics at all, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try once. Just once. Just once. Oh, chat is connected. Oh, successfully connected. Okay, we're all good. I think we're all good. I think all is fine. I hope all is fine. Oh, I've never been here. But I'm gonna skip this. Oh, okay. I forgot how this is. Okay.
Open your heart to me.
Wait, I think I'm doing pretty okay.
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
I wish you would stop moaning. It's kind of awkward.
I shall free you from your hate.
I might have underestimated the situation. It's a bit loud. It's a bit loud for me. Okay.
Open your hearts to me. Do not your souls weigh heavy?
Okay. This is easy so far.
I shall free you from your hate.
Why does she keep moaning? Oh my god.
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
Okay, I may have messed up there. Okay, I'll stop. Actually, I'll stop. I'll stop. I got sidetracked. I got sidetracked. I want to... Wait a jump. There you go. Okay, I'm gonna continue the story. The traverse will bring us straight into the Jatika heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest is green? The path is quite steep, isn't it? Let us take our time and descend safely. Descending safely, by the way. I spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently, Bakul Jaja cleared away the one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. That Wuklamat single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. Ooh, spooky. It's dark and spooky. Spooky looking. Hello, Alize. Aaronville said this traverse was dug to facilitate incursions into the forest above. Intentions notwithstanding, you have to admire the dedication. Wait, I wonder if there's an ether. Okay, there's one close by apparently. I don't like the sound of that. Maybe it's this way, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Wait, I wonder what this place is. It's just a random open space. Okay, okay. Let's continue. Let's continue. Oh my goodness! It's so pretty here. Oh, it's the Azure place Aaronville was narrating about. It's so pretty. It's beautiful. Wow. Beautiful place. Beautiful place. I hope the story arc is gonna be good here. Yeah, it does look pretty cool. And it's blue. It looks really good. I like it. But for some reason there's... Oh, it's interesting that we somehow descended. And it felt like we were going underground. It definitely felt like we were going underground. But I am actually... It does feel like we're underground. Yet we're not. Yet we're not. Because the sky is up there, interestingly. But it's a gorgeous place. I'm excited to see what the story has in store for us. I want to see some more action. I want more action. Alluring, isn't it? Yes, Aaronville, yes. In more ways than one. Take my paring stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. Oh, okay. We're playing with rocks. Okay, glowing rock. Let's see what's gonna happen now. As you hold the paring stone in the soft glow, it affixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. Paring stones are natural magnets, and that's a meteorite filled with iron, one of many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous ether they emit causes surrounding flora to grow unique hues, as you can see. Oh, that's interesting. I like this. I like this argument. I mean, this. I like the way they justified the colorful flora. The colorful flora. I think I'm gonna hide the YouTube chat after all. Okay. So, these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens. Vidral be merciful. But yeah, pretty cool place. Pretty cool place. There you are. so blue. Da-ba-dee-ba-doo-ba. A far cry from the upper forests, indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamuk can tell us about it. Keep running. We're almost there. I may be feeling a bit inspired when I'm looking at this environment. It's beautiful. I would quite like to draw my Final Fantasy character in this sort of environment. I feel like it would kinda suit her. Oh, is the audio okay? Wait, I think I can make it a bit louder. No? Okay, like this. I think this should be fine, I hope. Please let me know. But I quite like the the theme song here. It's pretty good, and it feels like the better version. I mean, not the better version, but the more polished version of the soundtrack from Shadowbringers, from that one area where you just go in and the first impression is the soundtrack that just goes lahi lahi do 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 he do do lahi. Anyway, as this is also my first time visiting Mamuk, I have no experience interacting with the locals, but given Hunmuruk's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. New Aetheryte! I'm gonna tune. Finally in Mamuk, Wuklamat is eager to make progress. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find that elector. Two streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I propose we split our numbers between them. Given Hunmuruk's guidance, I also suggest that we err on the side of caution and move throughout the city in pairs. Erenville can come with me, and Alzay can go with Krau. That leaves Milulu to accompany Wuklamat. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then may our respective searches prove fruitful. There's quite a bit to explore as well. Honestly, I'm excited to just finish the story. Discover the entirety of the maps, including the ether currents, so that I can unlock flying, and then I wanna bonk things and farm for gemstones and like buy materials that are hopefully valuable, and then get rich. I wanna get so rich. Yes, I'm gonna get so rich. It's insane. Like, I wanna be able to afford getting a few hairstyles that cost like 18 million. It's so dumb. It's so dumb that it costs so much, but I want them. They're pretty. I want them. And then I wanna simply have more options for my character. I just wanna play Fashion Fantasy Online. FF 14. Sorry. Fashion Fantasy 14. Online. Okay. Your words may as well be ambient noise for all the care the citizen pays you. Oh. As you begin to speak, the man abruptly turns and leaves. Wow, they are so well mannered, it's insane. Wow, they're so well mannered. Please tell me you've had better luck. Nobody likes us. No one will talk to you either. I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. That building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go and take a look. The merchant wouldn't ignore us, surely. Bro is gonna like shut the door in front of us or something. Or not. Oh wait, sorry. My bad. There is no door. Sorry. There is no door. Wait, whoa. What's wrong with these bananas? Why do they look like this? What happened to the bananas? What were they dipped in? Okay. They caught my attention. I thought they were some sort of colorful rocks and I wanted to see them because I like shiny rocks. But I looked and they're bananas. I'm surprised nobody said anything about them. Or are they intentionally toxic looking? I don't know. I don't know, but it's fine. They're just bananas. Grape incident. The grape incident with the grapes. It reminds me of the incident with the grapes from Endwalker again. Hello there. We'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. No. Move along, outsiders. They're so racist! They're so racist, they just flat out ignore us? Whoa. We're just trying to find someone. The Dawntrail Selector. Could you tell us where they are? What the heck? Why are they like this? They don't want to talk to us. They have radioactive bananas. What are we supposed to do? Okay, what are we supposed to do? How are we supposed to find the elector if nobody will even speak with us? Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city as quickly as you can. What's happening? I just finished Dawntrail. It was pain. Oh, yeah. It is a bit of a pain. It is a bit. Yeah. I am of the same opinion. I wish Kona was the main character if we really had to have a main character. It's kind of disappointing. Oh God. What's happening now?
Bested by a mere shade.
But yeah, I just wish there was better writing overall. There were many cracks that I already identified throughout the story, and Woklamat I kind of saw what they were trying to do with Woklamat. Like, they were really trying to make her seem like a deeper character, but she's not that deep. I don't know. She's not really that deep, unfortunately. I just wish there was more. I don't know. Kona was better and more relatable, I feel like. So I don't know why we had to have Woklamat. I don't see the point of Woklamat that much, unfortunately. But what can you do? What can you do, you know? I like the environments though. The environments look nice. It's just that we're having cardboard writing in Dawntrail for some odd reason. I don't know why we had to have cardboard writing. Like, this is exactly what it feels like. This is the only way I can describe it. It would have been so much cooler if we could like support Kona and not have Woklamat whatsoever. Like, it would have been so much more fitting to see Kona growing. But no, we had to have Woklamat. I love peace. I love peace. The power of loving peace. Oh. This is pretty much how it went. And I admit it, there are a few moments here and there that are fine. But overall, the writing is pretty weak. Do you have any tips for VTubing? I bought a 2K model in 2PC but never went live. Oh my god, thank you for the follow. Oh my god. First of all, oh, we hit our goal. Thank you so much. When it comes to VTubing, your first mistake was investing so much. I'm gonna say it as it is. Your first mistake was investing so much. I made my model myself, and to be fair, I made everything myself. And like, the thing is, spending 2,000 on a model is like, in the beginning especially, is not a good investment. You won't be getting that money back anytime soon unless you get extraordinarily lucky. I am still at the beginning, and I'm still in the growing stage. It's pretty much kind of I'll say it as it is. You have to be a content creator first of all. You have to make clips. You have to do a lot of things. And if you're an artist and you also like make everything yourself, well, as I said, you have to make everything yourself. You need so much material so much art, well, to kind of seem all professional and stuff, and have, you also need, okay, so you need a good brand, like a well-defined brand. I'm still working on that. Aspect. I'm still trying to figure myself out right now, because this is really, like, I started, I have a 30k setup, so I guess I'm good for the material part. Yeah, you're very much good. And if you have the funds to invest in this, then you're all good. But, I think, actually, now that you mention it, I think, what did I want to say? I'm trying to remember what I wanted to say. God. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the sub. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the support. But, you do need a lot of money, and you need to know for sure if you want to do this. Gotta grab that founder's badge, of course. But you need to know if you want to do this as a hobby or as a full-time job. I myself, I'll say it as it is, because I'm too honest for my own good. I want to make this my full-time thing. And in order to do that, you cannot just go live. You need to also hope to be and try to be relaxed, entertaining, and be able to get clips out of your content that you're streaming. I'm currently in a phase in which I'm playing a bit of Final Fantasy Dawntrail, but soon I'm gonna play another game, which isn't necessarily a good thing. I'm already streaming full-time as a job, but I'm a gambling content creator problem. Problem is I don't enjoy it. Yeah. I feel like, gambling is honestly, like, I'm also personally not a fan of gambling. And I feel like with the people that watch VTubers, the people that watch VTubers are most likely not into gambling content. You will have to appeal to a different kind of demographic, but you're probably familiar with that. Like am definitely a much newer streamer. Now I'm trying to switch my content. Well, yeah. I mean, you're gonna switch from gambling. Is that it? So I guess you're switching from the gambling content and you wanna do something else. Well, I think as long as you can find a niche that interests you, well, do you have a niche that interests you? Do you have something that is of interest to you at the moment? That an entire new channel? Yeah, well, I think what everyone says is to pick a niche and to pick something that you enjoy playing if you want to play games. But I don't think you necessarily have to play games. You can do anything really. But what matters is that you find something that you enjoy, because it shows. You cannot do something that you don't enjoy. I think that is something really important to keep in mind. You have to do something that you care about, that you're happy to do. And indeed, in the long term, it will be best, really, to do what you like. There's also the fact that the most dedicated viewers will watch a VTuber for the person behind the VTuber. I mean, for like the personality, voice, whatever, and even the model. And how entertaining they are, and not for the game itself or the content itself. So I think you just, as cliche as this sounds, you gotta have fun with it. You gotta have fun with it. And yeah. What else? Well, since you are already a full-time streamer, I think you're familiar then with the fact that you need clippers, you need clips, you need well-edited clips, really. I've also seen information about the fact that, okay, a lot of the big VTubers now were successful. Problem with gambling is that it makes me feel bad. Casino give you 10k a day to stream, and then people think they can do the same and lose it all. Also, the community is bad. I have 10k follow on Kick. Half of it is there for the giveaways, and the other half is depressed AF. Yeah, this is why I will not even stream gacha games unless I get, like, a ridiculous sponsor. And people will know. People will know. But yeah, I find it like gambling is a terribly predatory genre of content. It's bad, gacha included. It's bad. Like, that is why I will never touch that ever. It's a horrible predatory thing, really. I also feel like as a streamer, as a VTuber, as a streamer really, I have the responsibility to, like, not show that, I guess. Like, I'm really fixated on that. I will never stream gambling content because, again, it doesn't make only you feel bad, it makes everyone feel bad in the long run. So, although you probably won quite a bit with what you were doing, I feel like in the long run it doesn't sound like a very satisfying thing to do. So really, plus, for example, my sponsor gave me a percentage of what my viewers lose. So I felt bad and quit, but now I want to change myself, you know? My God, I didn't know. I was never familiar that with this side of streaming and of the gambling streamers. Oh my God, I'm finding out more. That is insane. That is genuinely insane. But yeah, I think there's always opportunity to change. There's nothing wrong in wanting to change. You should go for it. Change. Be better. Be better, really. Do what you think would bring you most satisfaction. Because, especially as a VTuber, to show your excitement, really, it will really, you will have to, how should I explain it? In order to be able to puppet well, I feel like you also have to feel the feeling that you're puppeting, since you have to puppet your with your VTuber model. See, because like when I move my head around here, like this, I move a lot with my face and head and stuff. So in order to convey well with your model, you also have to feel what you want to convey, I think. And in order to convey fun and excitement, you have to feel it. I feel like it's so much easier for you to actually feel it. So really, try to change. I just want to be able to stream without the social anxiety, so I feel like VTubing is good. Oh, of course, it's so much better. I feel like it's so nice, and you can also express yourself creatively if that is something you're into. It's something I'm into, if you couldn't tell. But yeah, honestly, I would have never been able to stream, to be a face streamer. There's also the term flesh tuber, which sounds, on what server you on? I'm on Phoenix. I'm on Light, on the Light data center, Phoenix. But yeah, I'm currently going through the Dawntrail expansion here. I would like to continue the story now, but I wish you so much good luck. I think you'll be able to succeed. And really, it's so much nicer to be a VTuber, but I think things will change. I feel like the fact that you are a VTuber as a content creator won't be something as relevant, in the sense that it's like I feel like it's gonna become like a little quirk that you're a VTuber. And yeah, you're gonna have like debut events and whatever. But first thing is that you're gonna be a content creator still. And that you're a VTuber is really a side thing. So yeah, there's nothing wrong in being a VTuber. But I feel like the way people approach VTubing will have to change a smidge, I think. And I'm gonna have to edit a few things on my side as well regarding that. But yeah, I think you'll be able to do great. I feel it. I feel like you'll be able to succeed. You can do it. I believe in you. Okay, I will continue the cutscene now, because I really want to see what's happening here.
Sorolja? Papa?
Oh, don't worry. What's wrong? There's nothing wrong. Don't worry about it. But again, I don't know if I'm the best person to ask for advice, since I am still new to streaming also, and I'm still trying to find myself. And yeah, I think you'll be able to do it. I think you'll be able to succeed. I don't think there's anything inherently bad in asking. You know? So it's fine. But I hope I was able to be of a little help. At least I hope I was able to motivate you at least a little bit. Then yeah.
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
And again, thank you for your support. I really appreciate it. Oh yeah. Do you also play Final Fantasy XIV?
The channeler is Irelcha.
I mean, wait, you do. You do. You said you do. You said you do. You just finished. Yeah, my bad. My bad. My short-term memory is dog water, and we started talking about VTubing stuff, and I kind of forgot. You did say it. My bad. You did say you finished Dawntrail, and it was horrible. but yeah. I think I'm praying for a moment, for a few more moments that are better. I'm getting into XTrial later to grind the wings out. I see. Good luck. I did see something about some wings. I was actually earlier. I was trying to solo a Stormblood Extreme. I tried it like twice and then I stopped because I realized I was getting off track. And I'm wondering, I'm thinking if I should try again, but I don't know how entertaining that would be for everyone else. I don't know how entertaining trying to solo Stormblood Extremes would be. I'm not even level 100, by the way, and my gear is subpar because I haven't gotten any good gear since I did Savage Raiding. It's mostly just tombstone junk and some quest gear. But I think with the Red Mage, maybe I can actually solo. But I don't know. I'm missing a few cowboy mounts, and I want to get them. Do what you like, but for example, I'm level 100, gear 770, and Extreme Trial are hard still. Oh, I mean, yeah, they're a bit hard. I feel like Stormblood is doable. I think Stormblood is doable. Shadowbringers, no fucking way. But I think Stormblood may be possible. I felt like I was doing the, if you know, I was doing the one, the lady with boobs and I forgot her name. The lady with boobs is not very descriptive. For the wings, you gotta do Dawntrail. So I guess the extreme mount for Dawntrail is the wings. Is it the wings? I guess they're wings now. I did see someone with wings at some point, and they looked pretty cool. And I would love to get them. I think they would be awesome. Wings of Resolve? Wait, I looked them up. I'm curious now. Wings of... Wings of Resolve. Okay, wait. What the back? The back is insane. Airborne. Like, Airborne, it looks insane. Oh my god, I need this. Oh my god, I need this. I'm gonna need these. Especially to stay on brand. Especially to stay on brand. Oh my goodness, I need these so bad. Oh my god. They look so good. They look so good. You're so right. They look so good. I I'm excited to finish Dawntrail and get proper gear. I would help you grind them, but I'm NA server. Yeah, that's understandable. No worries. I appreciate it though. But yeah, they look amazing, and I'm excited to get to them. And yeah, I to be fair, I do kind of stream in NA time, in an NA time frame, even though I'm EU. But this is my most comfortable time frame for me to stream in. But it is kind of my fault. it do be my fault. Okay, let's see. But I'm excited for the content post MSQ.
Tuli Yolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat.
I just wish their the characters' personalities were more I don't know. I wish they could show off their personalities more. It's really unfortunate because they just only strictly talk about the feats and what we have to do and stuff. And even in the chill moments, they're not that chill. There's not enough banter. There's not enough substance within the characters anymore. And it's really sad. I don't like the fact that this is what's going on now with the characters. There's not... They don't feel the same anymore. They feel like shells of themselves now. Which is unfortunate. But what can you do? I hope Evercold will redeem the entire story. And I hope the 7.0 story is better. Don't tell me if it is. Yeah, I'm curious to get into the post Dawntrail story as well. And I'm excited to do the pre-Evercold as well. The pre-Evercold story as well. But I hope this arc will be a bit better than the one with cooking, the feat. It was the feat where we had to cook some food and listen to a lot of history and lore, and it was a snooze fest. It was so boring. And before that, yeah, we had like a trial fight. Not gonna lie, the last part of Dawntrail is still good though. Like 7.0 Dawntrail or post Dawntrail? You mean the actual Dawntrail? I think no, because if you do mean actual Dawntrail, then I have hopes. I hope it's gonna get better. I really hope it's gonna get better because the first half is kind of, you know, it's kind of it's kind of a bit I can feel the cracks in the writing, which I think I mentioned previously. But I hope it's gonna I hope it's gonna start getting better soon on my side. That is my one hope.
The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
Voice acting is shit, but the story is well written. I didn't find it that bad, but in the beginning, I did find Wook Lamotte's voice acting to be it's not as high of a quality as the other voice actors, I think. If I listen to the others, to like the main cast, there's definitely a difference in quality. And I don't know if it is a matter of directing, but like it's unfortunate because I heard the difference as well in quality. I just wish it was a bit better indeed, overall.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector. Soralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
Oh shit, he got disqualified. Bro is doing the walk of shame right now. Wait, I'm gonna... Okay.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
Oh, he's gonna continue. Interesting, interesting. But bro is doing the walk of shame now. That's tragic.
When Soralja was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force. But he was thwarted by Father Shade.
Oh god. The other one.
Dearest child, welcome home.
I can definitely feel the bias. I can feel the bias.
This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
Oh my god, I think we're gonna have an abusive parent moment right here. Oh my god, I'm scared.
What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy! No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
They are...
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
So far, my impression of Bakul Jaja was that he was written on purpose to be as insufferable and as easy to hate as possible. And really, I don't want him to be redeemable. But if all the reckless things he did, and if all the hate that's coming from him is like because he was raised with hate, then I guess it makes sense. But then again, he felt so cartoonish at times, it was kind of dumb. He felt kind of cartoonish at times.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings. A failure.
Okay, we're having the moment. We're having the stupid moment with the abusive parent, and with the part where we now get an explanation as to why Bakul Jaja was acting this way and how desperate he was. Yep.
Never return. You have no place here.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh my god. Not the whimper.
Let's go, brother.
Not the whimper.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it!
Something tells me our elector here is a bit biased. Just a bit.
But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk.
See, this lesson would have been so much more impactful if Kona was the main character instead of Wuklamat. Because the thing with Kona was that at least he was coming from Charlian, which would have been a bit natural if you think about it. It would have been a bit natural for us thinking about Endwalker too. He would have wanted to, like, you know, out of the goodness of his heart, come with the inventions from Charlian and bring them in Tural, in Tuliolal and whatever. And he's like an awkward dork that doesn't like to speak with others very much. And I think it would have been so much more impactful to just see him slowly open up and also learn this lesson about loving peace and learning about other people's traditions and not push them aside. Like, I feel like it would have been not the best, don't get me wrong, but it would have been better. I think it would have been so much better compared to this. Wuklamat feels like she's a surplus. It feels like she was added in later. You know? So really, I don't really understand why she's here. I guess. I don't know if the writers ever justified the existence of Wuklamat, but I don't get it. Maybe they wanted someone that isn't so perfect but has, like, a good spirit. I don't know. But it doesn't feel right. Kona would have been so much better. So much better.
The Mamulja deserve nothing less. So your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn. Do as you will. But until you triumph over the shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise, I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Okay, this is Bakul Jaja's mom. Okay, it's clear. Yeah, it's her. Okay, unfortunately, Twitch obligation. We must take an ad break. There's gonna be an ad break soon. So, we shall take a 5-minute break. And then I'll be right back. Okay, 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Be right back. Hello, I am back. I have returned. Hi, hello. Okay, so I shall return to questing. I shall go back to questing. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. The electors we have met thus far have all had their peculiarities, but each we felt would judge claimants equally. This Ziralja, however, seems set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn servant name an openly biased man elector? Oh, openly biased man elector. Worrying over Ziralja won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. We should go and meet her, hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? Okay, let's see now. The western outskirts. Oh, but the environment is so pretty though. Even though the civilians are not very civilized, so to speak, with outsiders. The environment is gorgeous. I love it. I said gorgeous funny. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Gorgeous? Gorgeous. Okay, let's see. So, as I said, I think this is the mother of Bakul Jaja. Thank you for coming. My name is Milalja. So, you made your own model? I did. I did make my own model in Vroid Studio. I did. And the design, I came up with it. It's a bit funny, the story. So I dressed up a character in a mobile gacha game, which I will not mention by name because I don't want to be a bad influence. And then I redesigned it, and while I was making I drew it redesigned, and while I was making the model in Vroid Studio, I changed parts of the design again, and only once I finished my model, I made myself a character sheet. Don't worry, I already spent 20k on Raid Shadow Legends. Can't do worse than that. Oh my god, that's insane. That is insane. Raid Shadow Legends of all games. Was it a sponsorship that got you to spend that much? Oh my goodness. Oh my god. That's insane. That's insane. God. But yeah, I haven't gotten to that point when it comes to gacha games. I haven't spent really that much, thankfully. I'm so glad. But yeah, I that's an insane amount to spend. But yeah, this is how I came up with my design. And really, I'm already thinking of changing it and making myself another model. And I want to learn how to make my own model in Tutti this time. I have all characters in Zenless, Starrail, and Genshin too. Oh my god, you're a Leviathan, not even whale, you're a Leviathan in all of these games. That's insane. That's insane. Hoyoverse got your heart, got your wallet in... Hoyoverse really got your wallet there. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. I regret it for sure. I can only imagine. That's so much. I also spent quite a bit, on Genshin, especially, but not to that degree, no. And I also stopped playing Genshin because I had such a long break to the point where it became too much of a pain in the ass to catch up on the exploration and all of that, and the world quests that are unskippable, and the story that is unskippable. A screenshot of what? is the question. A screenshot of what? It really depends. Of raid? Fine. Okay, fine. But I actually got my DMs locked. I think I have them locked. You can probably only request. I don't know if you can even request. That's fine. But I believe you. I believe you. I totally believe you. It is such a ridiculous amount. And I hope we can grow from that. Because indeed, it's not super healthy to spend that much on gacha. And yeah. And I also feel bad about what I spent on Genshin. Because, although it brought me joy at the time, especially with like certain characters that I was hyped about, it didn't last very long. Well, gacha games fixed your casino addiction. Yeah, like gachas are simply one step away from actual full-on casinos. If you get, like, if you have an addictive personality, gachas and casinos should be kept away at all cost. At all cost. So, yeah, I hope you'll be able to, like, finally get away from those entirely for the sake of your health. And for your wallet. Your poor, poor wallet. Here we may talk freely, away from prying eyes. And what was it you wish to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamuk? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in the city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe that blessed siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead the peoples of this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. So, the people of Mamuk are genuinely just racist. They're just racists, kind of. No outsiders. No outsiders. No outsiders. No, 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 no. They are not deserving of our attention. I don't know if I should talk in the chat or not. I don't want to take you away from the MSQ grind. No, no, no. Feel free to chat. It's okay. I don't mind. Feel free to chat. But I'm multitasking. Don't worry about it. I'm happy to chat as well. Because the story can get quite boring at times with Dawntrail here. And it's completely fine. I don't mind at all. I'm happy to chat. It means a lot. It really does. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Bakul Jaja is concerned. I am tired, exhausted by this distancelessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth aloud. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. What is your streaming schedule? I stream. So usually I stream on Tuesday, Friday, Sunday for like 4 hours, starting from 5 p.m. GMT. However, next week there's gonna be the Path of Exile 2 League launch. 0.5, and I would really love to try my hand at playing a few days in a row for a little longer, maybe 6 hours a day. I want to try to see if I can handle it, and this game, as much as I like it, requires time. I mean, Path of Exile 2. Path of Exile 2 requires time in order to be enjoyable, I guess. For others to watch as well, especially since I have to go through the acts of the game first on a new character. And yeah, I think for a little while, as much as I can handle, I'm gonna try to stream a little more frequently. But the normal schedule is Tuesday, Friday, Sunday. This is my usual schedule. And I also posted on a little schedule on YouTube, but also on my X. I also posted on X. Whenever I can. Usually I post my schedule, my new schedule on like Monday. And yeah. I'm also trying to somehow reserve time for me to do art. So you made your model, you're an artist or not? Yes, I am an artist. I'm actually working on my channel banners right now. It's taking quite a while because I frequently have times when I don't feel well. I won't get into it. Commissions. I don't currently take commissions. But I was considering taking commissions at some point. But with like well-defined terms and conditions, terms of service, whatever. If you are ever interested in a commission, I guess I'll consider it. I may consider it, but it will take quite a bit because I'm currently busy with other projects of mine, especially the banner that I'm working on. Actually, I have 2 banners that I'm working on, but mainly on one I'm working on. But taking commissions would be quite nice. It was actually my first my initial plan before wanting to do VTubing. I actually wanted to well, if I'm gonna start VTubing, I'm gonna need social arts. Well, I would be happy to help, although I need to look into how I should be pricing myself first. Especially when it comes to my skill level. I can show you some art if you're interested. But I don't know if it would be in a style that would fit most people's taste, because I do semi-realism. I draw in a bit of a semi-realism style. Hold on. Wait, first I'll hide this. I'm opening my my stuff here in just one moment. Let's see. I'm opening my project right now. Where is it? A social package shouldn't be less than 350 and max 1.2k, no? I think that's the range. But I think it's higher. Like in the higher end of that range, I think. I've seen like, and by social package, I'm not sure what that includes, but I've seen prices, I think, briefly, like very briefly, and art was like in the hundreds, like a piece, I think, especially since it's like considered commercial use, I think. Anyway, let me show you. I'm gonna enable some stuff here so that I can show you what I've been cooking. Okay, not this. Okay, so okay, let me move a few tabs here. Okay, so basically the concept of this banner is taking your soul. On my other channel, I paid 1k for Discord server, 700 for profile picture, 300 for banner, and 50 per kick emote. Like the banner. Ah! For one... Okay, I see. Well, if my art is of interest to you and you have the patience to wait, but I do kind of work in like... I would definitely define the time properly because I have seen artists not giving proper updates and taking years to make art, and I think that's unprofessional. And I don't want to be like that if I were to give commissions, to make commissions for others. And I would do my best to kind of work professionally and give proper weekly updates, I think. But this is the situation. Let me describe you the concept of the banner. So, the idea is that it's gonna be basically me breaking the screen and taking your soul through the screen. This is basically what I would do here. And I also did... I like doodled over it a bit to like show what I wanted to do during the process, to like make myself an idea. But this is what I'm working on right now. And really, I don't often do full-fledged illustrations. I'm also a bit rusty, but I'm doing my best to get back into it. Oh, I can also show you a little drawing here. Also, if you're making art, do commercial contract, for example. 2k package, usable up to 250k view, 10k follow view. Then if the client crossed that milestone, renegotiate. Ah, I mean, yeah, I did want to mention that I would work with a contract. I would definitely work with a contract, cause again, I really like to have well-defined rules, not just for me, but also for my client, basically, for a potential client. And I would have like well-defined terms and conditions, terms of service, and yeah, I would probably do this sort of stuff. But I would need to look more into this, like with the numbers and stuff. Those are the ones that I should look more into. But yeah, I would love to, like, I would love to be able to start learning on the side and also on stream. Art is a very brutal environment. Make sure you get yourself exclusivity and well-established rules. Yes, it is pretty brutal, and I do need to make sure that my art is as easy to commercialize as possible, really, and it has to be as pleasing to look at as possible. And I know, which is why my initial plan was to kind of just do art, make myself a portfolio, study a lot, but I grew impatient and I decided to pick up VTubing, try my hand at streaming, with the hopes of doing art as part of my content as well, and also learn on stream as well. This is also my goal. I want to learn various art stuff on stream as well, and to kind of encourage creativity, if that makes sense, and creation. Yeah, you can do both, I'm sure. You're gonna be great. Thank you. I really hope I'll be able to have enough energy for that. I do have troubles when it comes to energy levels. I tend to be a very low energy person, even though I may not sound it necessarily right now. Once I'm done streaming, I often just crash. I often just crash, and I speak in a significantly calmer tone of voice. Like I get a bit more soft spoken, and I speak much slower, even now I speak kind of slow, which I'm trying to improve on. I'm trying to improve on my speech with streaming as well. But yeah. I feel you. My life run on Red Bull and Adderall. God. Yeah. Unfortunately, for my health, I cannot pick up energy drinks or caffeine. And I also don't like the taste of it. But yeah, I am also wise dad. Health reasons. Just health reasons, really. Because it spikes my cortisol, and the thing that I have issues with, the issue that I have is heavily influenced by cortisol levels, and I need to keep my cortisol low. That's why. It's kind of annoying, and there's also the fact that I get stressed easily. And it's something that I'm working on right now. There are many things I'm working on, and I'm trying to work on. And I hope I'll be able to get through them, because once I get through them, and once I have enough energy, I would be unstoppable. Mark my words. I would genuinely be unstoppable. Once I gain sufficient energy to do everything I want without crashing, without having to burn out eventually, I will be unstoppable. And I hope I'll get to that point. Even though some may say it's not realistic, I am delusional. I am big Delulu. I am MiluluVT. And I'm gonna get there. I hope. And by streaming and by meeting various people in chat, I do start to feel slightly more motivated to reach my goals. And also because there are people that are waiting. Chronic stress? Oh yeah. Ever since I was in school, it's one of the things. But chronic stress is what's causing me all of my issues, and this is something that I need to get through. I need to learn how to get out of, like, the chronic stress. I need to learn how to get out of the chronic stress. And I hope I'll be able to achieve that goal this year. And this year, I hope I'll be able to get out of chronic stress. Stress-induced hyper... Please don't try guessing. No, I don't have that. I don't have any of those, but please don't try guessing. It's none of those. But chronic stress is what caused it. Yeah. It's like not that bad of a thing, but it's not well studied because I'm a woman, and there's a lot of stigma around it. But with recent developments, this will no longer be the case, and I think there will be more studies done. Yeah, you can probably guess from what I'm saying, but don't worry about it. It's not related to age. It's not related to age, and I will not say my age. I will not say my age. But please don't try to guess. But the thing is, I'll be fine with a healthy lifestyle. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. But you haven't said anything regarding my art, so I'll assume it's not really of much interest, which is okay. Because again, as I said, my art is not really VTuber friendly, which I understand. Like, this is like a fact. People want mostly anime style, cartoonish style. No worries, no worries. But yeah, art, the art in the VTubing space, I guess, it's like, it's mostly anime oriented, and it's, you like it, it's scary, good. Good, it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be scary. But I do have less scary art as well. I can show you in just a moment. I drew Celeste from Deadlock here. I drew Celeste as well. Just a little portrait, a quick one. Quick, but it took me like a week or two. Yes, this is less scary. This is like cuter, shinier, a bit shiny. My character sheet is here. I also have it in my highlights on X. This is the one I made. This is the character sheet, but I don't know for how long it will be relevant still. The scythe is insane. Thank you. I want to redesign it. I'm not happy with it still. I would love to redesign it. And I'm already thinking about a redesign, because an entire redesign with model included and art included and design included and stuff will probably take me quite a long time, and I'm already planning ahead, which is quite delusional of me, because I am not even that big of a VTuber yet to even have like kind of the right to start planning such things. Yet here I am, because I like being a cartoon girl. Rigging is pain for sure. Yeah, I wanna learn how to do live 2D rigging, which will be hell, and that's okay, because I'm gonna bring my viewers with me on my journey on and off. I'm gonna probably stream rigging a model once I learn a few more things about rigging and I get into it, and yeah. But I wanna learn how to do that. Like, I really wanna learn how to do that. And I hope I'll be able to do that this year. Like, get into it, that is. What else? I can show a piece of art which I'm proud of. Which I did for I did it for a server contest when my character design was not fully completed yet. It wasn't well defined yet, and you'll understand why. It was put your character in cosplay contest. Like, I drew my character in cosplay, and this is the result. I drew myself in a Ronnie from Elden Ring cosplay. Thank you. I will always say this. I spent a tremendous amount of time on the fur here. Like, a lot. Let me move. I went over it for like... I went over it 3 times, I think. 3-4 times. I went over the fur here. Way too much hours put into this for sure. Yeah, I was really motivated to win, and I did. So at least there's that. I'm happy about the fact that I won after all the effort I put into it. But I'll now show you why the design wasn't defined. So here, the hands here are have like a little gradient here, which you cannot see very well. But there's the fingers are like black here, and they're like a gradient kind of. But now one of my hands is fully blacked out. One of my arms, actually. My entire arm is fully blacked out, and the other only has the fingers dark. And here I hid the dogs because I didn't want to add detail to them. So I'd like to say thank you, extreme lighting. Thank you, shadows. Thank you, fog. Isn't it hard to compete against people using AI and stuff in contests? Oh no, it was like a really small server. It was like very few of us that competed, and AI was not allowed whatsoever. And you could tell that it was not AI art. Nobody competed with AI art because it was like really specific. First of all, it was a specific idea, and with a specific OC, you had to have your own character in cosplay. So I don't know. I also did participate in what's it called? In another surprise Christmas contest there, and nobody used AI. And it was clear that nobody used AI because nobody on that server liked AI, thankfully. Which is also another reason why I felt comfortable competing there. But then again, I know for a fact that as an artist online, my art will eventually get fed into AI slop, which, as much as I detest, I cannot stop, no matter what types of measures I take. And I know it, because if I do take measures regarding it, and I try to make it harder for everyone to fit it into AI, I'm just killing my my reach, basically, on my art if I post it online. It comes to my detriment. So I just post normally. And yeah, I accepted my fate. This is the era we live in, where people decide to have an AI consume a shit ton of water to generate a dog on a unicycle. I don't know. This is the era we live in. I don't like it, but it is what it is. And I will eventually get accused of using AI. And I accepted my fate. And if I do get accused of that, once I get good enough, I will know I made it. Like, I made it if I get accused of using AI. But I don't like the era we live in regarding art. And I don't like how people can just say, just use AI. What was the prompt you used for your art? It's like generative AI is not used properly, and it should be more regulated. Heavily regulated, and it's not, and it's really sad. But I think in the US they did pass a law regarding copyright on AI art, in the sense that there is no copyright on AI art. You only own whatever you paint over it, like the paint strokes you do over it, which I appreciate, and it's a good start, but it's not enough. We need more, and I truly mean it, more. But there are also moments, there are also circumstances in which generative AI can be used in a morally okay way. When it comes to, again, there was someone that I found, like, a YouTube channel, and this person was claiming that she lost her voice years ago and she became mute, but she had recordings of her voice, so she had her own AI model in which she fed her voice, and it gave her it was able to give her voice back, kind of, in her videos. And her videos felt more like hers, I guess. And I guess that's an okay way to use it, I think. That's crazy. It is. It is. But it's like an okay situation, I think. Like, it's morally better than the people that want to generate Gunnar art of their favorite VTuber or whatever. I don't know. This is random stuff that came to my mind. Or like random, I don't know. Just, it's better than the random slop that is generated with AI. So much better. But we do live in scary times when it comes to music. I do know that for a fact, because it's so scary when I listen to something and I find out that the so-called band is not actually a band, but it is music generated with AI. And they make money off of it. It's ridiculous. And it's scary. It's scary. And some AI art, if the fools that use it go through sufficient lengths, they can make it look very credible. And it's also scary because sometimes even I fall for it. Even though I actively look for clues when I look at art, it's so bad. Like, we have gotten to the point where we have to look at art and be like, okay, was this made by a person or nah? And it sucks. I don't like it. It's terrible. And I hope we're gonna grow out of that eventually. If NFTs were able to drop out of fashion, so to speak, can AI art do the same, please? I hope it's gonna happen. I hope it's gonna happen. It's rough. It's rough. Oh my god, I didn't see the message, I'm so sorry. Hi, hello, on YouTube side. Wait, I need to check here. I mean, I hope to, yeah. Wait, hold on. Art, okay, not art, fuck, the chat. Hi, hello. Oh my goodness, I hope it will show up well. I hope you're still here. Nightshade question mark. When it comes to Nightshade, it can be bypassed, I think. I abandoned YouTube and came here because I figured you had more people. Yeah, I didn't have howdy doodly do to you too. Howdy doodly do to you too. But thank you for joining. I'm so sorry I didn't see your message because I had my art tab. I had the art on top of my YouTube pop-up chat and I forgot to take it out from underneath and I didn't see. I'm so sorry. But thank you for coming over. It's my own fault for being on YouTube. No, it's not. No, it's not. I'm streaming there for a reason. It's my own fault. It's my own fault. My bad. But we started talking about art and such. We got a bit sidetracked. We started talking about art commissions and pricing on art and AI art, and I tend to get really heated when it comes to AI art because I am, as an artist, it's insulting. AI art feels insulting, and when it comes to Nightshade, I believe Nightshade was one of those anti-AI apps, and I think you could get it locally on your PC and then use it on your PC and then do whatever. But I feel like the art, I tried working with it and I feel like the art looked just uglier. And it kind of bothered me. I don't remember, but that is the vibe I'm getting. That is the vibe I'm getting. And yeah, it's kind of, again, AI art is insulting to me as an artist. It's insulting. And I feel like part of human nature is to create and to have an AI generate something that is meant to be done by human hands, or well, mouths or whatever, by humans, is just so bad. It's so bad and so sad. We're supposed to encourage each other to create and pick up stuff and like do our best. I don't know, not have an AI do all the work and not even do it properly, really. But again, I'm so sorry for seemingly ignoring you. It wasn't intentional. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But thank you for being here. Thank you for joining and even making the effort of coming over here on Twitch. I appreciate it. Thank you. Because most people would have just passed by and just would have clicked away. But I appreciate you for joining as well. Thank you. AI will eat itself, and what comes out the other end will be garbage unless it's curated by people, which will cost the AI people money. So that will be fun. Yeah. Yeah. It's well, I stuck around because it seemed like you had an interesting thing to say. Thank you. You had interesting things to say. Thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah, AI, like, there are so many people that currently profit off of AI and data centers and whatever the fuck, and they profit off of other people's misery that the data centers caused, and all of the corpos have their own AI model, and the AI model comes from the ones that made the AI model, and those people invest in each other, and money moves, and it's all just business for them, and they don't give a fuck about who gets hurt. They don't care. They don't give a shit. And it's really sad. But hey, I have faith the AI bubble will burst. Yeah, exactly. As I was mentioning earlier, I really hope they just go away. I hope the AI generation slop will go away, like how NFTs went out of fashion. I hope that will happen. It would be cool and awesome. I hope it goes away. I really hope it will burst. And I did see other people mentioning that it will eventually burst. And I hope it will happen as soon as possible. I am sick and tired of seeing AI generated dog shit when I scroll through Pinterest and look for references. Everything is AI now, it's becoming lame. Yes! It's so much better to just create. I've also seen a number, like, there are many artists that jump on the AI hate bandwagon, whatever, in order to get more engagement on their posts, yada yada. Support me instead, whatever. Fuck AI, support me instead, whatever the fuck. But I do remember there was a page. I use AI occasionally for some stuff, but I like to cost them money, so I want to ever pay for it. I see. I am personally not a fan of it. Look, like many people, I tried it in the earlier days, like a few years back, to see what the deal was, how good it was. And I was like, okay, well, let's try to use it to come up with ideas, whatever. And I felt dirty afterwards. It just, I don't know, it just felt like shit. And whatever it was producing didn't even look right. And I was like, damn, I'll just do it myself, fuck it. And it felt so much better to just do it myself. And it's so much better to do it yourself. I do remember seeing oh, I mostly use it for coding, or why won't this code work? And it's all, you had an extra S in line 50, and it's, gosh darn it. Ah, I see. So you kind of use it for code corrections and yeah, I see. I actually did go to uni for that, and I was going to uni right when the AI stuff began, and everyone was using it, and like for code. And I also had to, because my the material provided by my teachers, by my professors, never fit the material of the exam whatsoever. So I I did it out of necessity. I had to use it out of necessity to survive. And I'm never gonna use that degree ever. I never used it, and I never will, because I detest the environment. Back then I had to learn C and Python myself, no AI. Yeah, I also had to learn Python and C, C++, Java, and unfortunately I didn't have I just couldn't really. Like, I learned a bit, and I think I forgot everything now. Yeah, I forgot everything. Like, in terms of coding, I don't remember shit. Nothing. I only have the trauma. I only have the trauma left from uni, unfortunately. Yeah, I originally learned to make websites with Notepad, but never tried to code until I wanted to make some Minecraft mods. Somehow ended up using Godot instead. C++, C#, Python, HTML, Java, Ruby, name it. We all had to learn them all. Yeah, I do remember having to learn them. But the again, material we were given didn't fit with the material that was like on tests and on the exams and whatever. So it was always such a struggle, and most people were cheating on the exams, by the way. On the theoretical exams, most people were just cheating. And the teachers that were sitting in front didn't give a single shit, by the way. They didn't care. They knew most of us were cheating, and they just didn't stop it. And then there were also the ones that were on the other end of the spectrum that went overboard while also having the most bullshit material imaginable, and like adding like traps in the questions and making them significantly more difficult than the material itself for no fucking reason. And then they were like, why is the average grade a 3 out of 10? Why did that happen? Why, I wonder. Anyway, the stories, the trauma regarding my university experience will be a story for another day, because we would have to stay here for like another 4 hours, and we unfortunately we don't have time for that. And I get really heated because I'm reliving that. Anyway, yeah, I hope the AI bubble will burst, and I hope it's gonna be for the better good, and I hope nothing worse will come out of it, like afterwards. I hope nothing just worse will come afterwards. I hope we're gonna get like better times in terms of art. Milulu is too busy to chat. I do get really heated about these subjects, okay? I cannot help myself. But there are many things I want to do and too little time. It's not fair. And I also want to chat, and I also want to game. I also want to draw. I also want to design new things. I also want to learn new stuff. I want to do so many things. But there's not time and not enough energy. And it's bothering me. I wish I could just be I wish I could have infinite energy and infinite time and I didn't have to sleep ever. And I think it would be so fun. You wanna get a yo-yo and learn how to walk the dog? What do you mean? What do you mean? Wait. I also do wanna learn an instrument or two or three. I do have a few instruments. You have never walked the dog? Well, I did walk the dog, but I don't understand the quotation marks on walk the dog. You mean walk the yo-yo if you're talking about the yo-yo? Wait for it. You're gonna freak out. Did you hear that? I wanna learn how to play the harmonica properly as well. And the melodica. I can only sing All Stars on the melodica. And my kalimba. I feel like when I pull out the instruments, I feel like if y'all know the gif with the clown and the bored queen on the throne, I feel like the jester. I feel like the clown. I feel like the jester. Yeah, I feel like the jester when I pull out an instrument. I don't know if y'all are familiar with the gif, but I feel exactly like that when I pull out an instrument. I don't know if I should pull instruments more often. I'm thinking about it. I've been thinking about it actually. I don't know if it would be entertaining or not. I had a guitar, but I had to leave it behind when I moved, and I never got a new one. I couldn't play it, but it was mine. I also feel strongly about my instruments, and I have a little bit of a collection, which I kind of I showed off in a little short on YouTube, and I also I left in like the names of some of the instruments I actually do have, like the entire name of the product itself, like the what's it called? The model of it, the model of a xylophone, and the model of a kalimba, and the model of my harmonica, which apparently, as it turns out, my harmonica is apparently shit. I didn't know it was shit. Apparently it is shit. The more you know. Anyway, I should probably try to continue the story at least a little bit now. Okay, I'm gonna try to continue. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakul Jaja. Oh yeah, Zelith, are you familiar with the Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail story? Perhaps, if you're still here, it's certainly an experience. You, Ashbrawl, inferior about all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. Yeah, I was rather critical of it when I played it, to be honest. Yes, I'm also critical of it right now, and I'm gonna keep preaching it. I wish Kona was the main character if we really had to have a different character in the spotlight other than us. I wish it was Kona and not Wuklamut. Wuklamut has no place in the story. There, I said it. No place in the story. It's not fair. Like, she doesn't have too many redeeming qualities other than the fact that she's a peace-loving cat. If that makes sense. It's and there are many cracks in the story, and our cast that we are familiar with from past expansions, they feel kind of like they're lacking substance, and I wish they had more substance to them. Yeah, I'm reluctant to get into my opinions on it, as I would probably give spoilers. Yeah, please don't spoil me. Please don't spoil me. But I do hope to finish the MSQ soon, although it's gonna take so long, I bet. Because right now, I got so bored by the lore bits. I mean, not the lore bits, but like the history and whatever of every place. Like, I feel like they could have made the story a little shorter on their part, as in too much yapping, and it wasn't even voiced. I wish it was voiced at least, but it was too much yapping about their culture, I think. Like, I do care about, I am curious to learn about their culture, but it was a bit much. And there was Wuklamat preaching about peace and whatever, and then after a whole lot of quests, she was like, maybe I do love peace. Like, what? You've been preaching about peace. What? In the immortal words of my significant other, can something fucking happen? You are so right. They're so right, actually. They are so right. It's nothing was happening for the longest time. Like, there were a few moments that were cool, but other than that, nothing is happening for the first 4 hours. So the best thing about streaming, I can see for how long I've been doing the story. Okay, in the first 4 hours of story, not a single mob to fight. Not a single mob to fight. Not one. Not one. It was insane. Like, it took me 6 hours to get to the first mob, and the first mobs were like little critters on the road. What? Also, there's gonna be an ad break soon, so if you would like to watch without ads and continue the discussion, you can feel free to go on YouTube. It's not my choice. It's not my fault. I have to run them to like disable pre-roll ads so that people don't get ads when they first enter here. It's kind of annoying for me too. I wish I could completely turn them off, but I cannot. It's annoying for me as well. Cause yeah, I wish I could completely turn off pre-roll ads at least. Yeah, it do be what it is. But on YouTube, there are no ads, I think. I'm not sure. Like, I never get notifications regarding ads there. So I don't know. But yeah, it is a bit annoying that I have to run ads. Twitch is money hungry. And I don't even get 10 cents. I get like a few cents per stream. It's nothing. It's literally insignificant. I wish I could turn them off. But yeah, okay, this time anyway. Next time I may not be so lucky, but Cool Jaja is just that strong. That's more than what I get per stream. It's like I don't even get 10 cents. I get like 3, 5. That's how much I'm getting. I get like 5 cents at most. Sometimes it's 3, sometimes it's 5, and it's just annoying. It's just annoying. Teabag for that break. Good idea. I will also hydrate myself because my throat is getting kakapupu, essentially. And I need to hydrate myself. So, hydrate everyone. Hydrate. Thank you for the redeem also. I do be hydrating. Thank you. Thank you. Hope you like that ASMR if you heard it. ASMR drinking water. But I'm gonna mute myself to drink water properly. Okay, 10 more seconds. I may burp because I drank water really quickly and a lot. Your VTuber is quite complex, or at least it looks like it. I tried to mess around with that stuff, but I failed. Ah, thank you. It's here's the catch. Okay? Let me tell you something. Let me tell you a secret. By making a lot of my character, like, by making a lot of stuff like dark and stuff, I can hide so many mistakes. It's so good. I hid a lot of my mistakes to the mere fact that I made everything almost black. Sneaky, yes. And yeah. Thank you. I made it myself. in Viroid Studio. I think Viroid Studio is probably the best for beginners, and it's also free. And worst case scenario, you can get assets. I think there are asset stores, I think, and you can get assets and put them on your model if you want to make yourself a unique looking model. But I made everything myself on the model, and I can give you a little zoom in if you'd like. Wait. I have fangs. Wait, maybe... Okay, just chatting. Nah. Yeah. Nah. I have the little fangs. I have my feathers here. My ears are feathers. As you can see, I have an accessory here on my horns. I made it out of hair, by the way. That's why it's not rigged, because if I were to have it rigged, it would take me a lot of effort, and I didn't feel like it. And if I did it in like Viroid, the rigging would be bound to the hair, and it would be poo-poo. It wouldn't be good. The ear feathers are very... And wait. I'm not familiar with that. Are you talking? I don't remember. Wait. I at first I thought you were talking about the boss from the end of Endwalker. Are you talking about that one? Because I'm not familiar with the name. I thought that was Endsinger. I at first I thought you were gonna talk about the Endsinger. I think her name was. It's like the big Meteon. But I'm gonna look it up. I'm curious now. Oh, wait. I didn't do this. I didn't get to this one. I didn't unlock that pandem. It's a Endwalker raid boss. Yeah, I didn't get to Athena. Ah, she looks cool. She looks so cool. I feel like my ears are more similar to Endsinger's, like the wings here. Cause like it wasn't even intentional, by the way. The fact that I have them like the Endsinger. It's let me Google the Endsinger again. It's been a while, of course. But yeah, I feel like I am most similar to the vibe of Endsinger. I'm just a bit of a goober myself, so yeah. It's yeah. Wait, I had some little beats here. But if you're looking, I do have them a bit like her. I also have some chains here on me, and the chest is... I do like the horns on your model quite a bit. Thank you. They took me forever. They're also hair. The decoration looks well done. Thank you. The trick is to get the texture and like export it as a PNG, and you move the PNG to your drawing app and to your drawing software, you know, and you paint the texture with your custom brushes where it's more comfortable to paint and stuff, and then you import the texture in Vroid, back in Vroid. And that's how I was able to get most of my textures done. But if you do look closely, they look kind of ass. If you look closely, they're kind of poo poo. I couldn't get them to look super good, but it's the best I could do. I also have the feathers on my shoulders, which kind of clip a bit because I couldn't get to pin them properly to my shoulders, even though I tried a multitude of ways to get them to stick properly. I even asked other people that are more experienced in doing models, and they couldn't help me. They couldn't help me. You don't need them to be 4K on a 1080p stream. I mean, true. You may have a point. To be fair, my screens are in 4K, which is why I kind of see everything, which is why I may be bothered by the little details, because I see them. I see them all. But yeah, I have feathers on my shoulders as well. I have a corset here that I made. I also have a little bit of a belt moment here, and over here. Ignore my glitching hand. It's not supposed to do that. There's supposed to be a whole chunk here that is black. Like my hand is supposed to be completely black. I don't know why it does that. Okay. I have a little bit of an arm brace here. It's like feathers. It's a bit scuffed again, but it's fine because like not many people see it, so it's fine. And I also have some accessories here on my arm, on my hand. I have rings. And here I have my skirt made out of feathers, kind of. It's supposed to be some kind of gradient here with the feathers. And my feet, yes, I am barefoot. I walk on my tippy toes, lore-wise, and I'm basically kind of partially corrupted by the staff I picked up for myself. Does that glitchy hand need to have its normals flipped? I'm not sure. Like, I don't know why it does that. I have no idea why it glitches. It wasn't always glitching, and I think in a different software it doesn't glitch. I don't know. But it's not supposed to do that. It could be happening because my background is transparent in my app that I have my model in right now. I don't know exactly why it does that, but it's okay. It's okay. I also try to actually have nostrils. As you can see, I have nostrils. Yum, 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 yum. Haha. I like eating the chat. Maybe you're just like that one character from Wreck-It Ralph. Wait, I am not familiar with that one. Which one is it? I look a bit like I'm very much a goober here. I like being so zoomed in. Are you comfortable with me being so zoomed in? I think it's kind of fun. I think it's fun. Yum yum yum. No, I have not. I've never seen it. Oh, I may just do that. But what character are you referring to, or is that like a massive spoiler? It's your stream, your rules. I appreciate it. Wait, but I want to try to show off if you can see the little strands I have. I also have little strands here on my hair. I made them like teeny, itty bitty, tiny here. I almost said titty, which I don't have a lot of. Cause like the catch is you might think I do. It's all a facade. It's all fake. It's not real. I don't have boobage, okay? Boobage is not real. Itsy bitsy teeny weeny, yes. Yes. But the lore is that my chest is also padded. My chest is also padded. I said it. I only mentioned this in my debut stream and then never again until now. Hehe. But I did pad my chest in order to have the chains look a bit better. Because when the chest was flatter, they didn't look okay, and you could clearly see that they were kind of caving in, and it was bothering me. So I had to take measures, and now it looks a bit whack. I guess it looks a bit whack, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Sorry. But another thing. I have huge hair. I over modeled the hair here. As you can see how many strands there are. You have no idea. You have no idea how much lag I went through making this model. I have huge hair. I went a bit ham on it. It's so extra. It's so unnecessary, but I did. But yeah, let me adjust myself here again. Okay. Yeah. Wait, I'm gonna stop the beats. Okay. But yeah, my model is made by me, and I did my best. My hair isn't that long, but maybe one day. Yeah, I have luscious, massive, chunky hair. It grows so well. It's from all the magic that I have within me. That's why it grows so much. That's why it's so long and voluminous and luscious. That's why. I just have. I also have some really good shampoo. Okay, I'm gonna. There's not a lot of time left on my side, so I think I'm gonna spend the rest of my time going through the story in the hopes that a little something actually happens. Because, I mean, something did happen over the story today. Like, I did fight as Wooklamat, but other than that, nothing much. Carry on. I shall watch patiently. Thank you. Thank you so much for your patience. I appreciate it. You're gonna hear a lot of complaints from me during the story. Like, most likely. And me stumbling as I'm reading. Because reading is difficult. And my mouth also kind of hurts right now from all the speaking from today, because I've been speaking quite a lot today compared to other days. I had the chatty virus within me today. I felt like chatting a lot more today, which is why I'm pretty afraid of how I'm gonna feel once I stop talking after the stream. I have a feeling I'm gonna just crash. Because that is what usually happens when I get a bit more heated and I start talking more. I feel like that's how it is when you have a sugar crash, kind of. You're like really hyped and stuff, and then you kind of crash and suffer. And I say this even though I haven't had sugar in over 2 years. Fun fact. I haven't had processed sugar in over 2 years, except of scheduled days of the year. I schedule my sugar intake. It's ridiculous, but I have to do it for the sake of my health. And because I was a sugar addict. Yeah, I'm serious. I had to schedule because I love sweets so much. I did end up having to schedule my sugar intake because I eat too much sugar if I am left at my own devices. And I was eating too much. That's actually very impressive. Well done. Thank you. I went through withdrawal symptoms. It was horrible. And I was also working towards graduating as well. It was horrible, but I did it because I was eating I was eating a little dessert 3 times a day. It was too much. And once I stopped doing that, within the first few days, I pissed. Like, I don't mean pissed, I mean pissed. For 4 days straight, I lost 4 kilograms of water, of just water. And it was ridiculous. Like, I was looking every day. In those 4 days, I was weighing myself, and just -1 kilogram, -1 kilogram, -1 kilogram. And I was like, how was I holding on to so much water? It's insane what sugar does to you, especially to your brain wiring. And I'm so glad I stopped eating sugar. But every time I do eat sugar, I feel more like myself, which is a really sad thing to say, but it's the truth. I think about sweets every single day still, because they taste really good. But it's a drug. Sugar is just a socially accepted drug, but nobody wants to straight up say it as it is. Yeah, sugar is pretty dangerous. We underestimate it. Exactly. It is too socially accepted to eat sugar. And I've also seen that in the States it's just so much more rampant, especially with the coffee. Like, I cannot get over the fact that in the US, coffee, a lot of the coffees there are just packed with sugar. So much of it. I've seen a video which I think got a bit viral of a lady that was pouring a shit ton of caramel syrup into her glass, a little bit of coffee, and then some more stuff over the top. Yeah, I think it's because our caveman brains would eat something sugar and be like, eat more and maybe I won't die. And now we have way too much and it shorts our brain. It could be that. But I don't think we're made, indeed, we're not made to eat. Sorry, I burped. We're not made to eat so much sugar at all. And it's so addictive. And it causes so much harm. In my case, at least, it caused so much harm. I lost so much weight so easily afterwards once I stopped eating sugar. But God, was I miserable. So miserable. I felt so bad. Like, so bad. And I remember my mother felt pity for me. She felt really bad for me, and she was trying to get me to eat sugar because she felt bad about my withdrawal symptoms. And I was like, no, I cannot give in. I must not give in. And I did my best to stay strong because I was so determined to no longer eat sugar, also for bragging rights. Because now I can brag about it. Now I can say it. Like, there are very few people that are able to get over it, and I'm happy I was able to get over it, kind of, but I still feel tired all the time. On the bright side, snacks are getting super expensive, so that helps the diet. Yeah, indeed. Like, you have to think about it. If you ever want to get over sugar addiction and eating sweets and stuff, you have to stop eating for the first months anything that has any kind of sugar. That includes fruit. Like, I straight up stopped eating fruit for a long time because I was addicted to sugar. Like, it was straight up addiction. I couldn't describe it any other way, especially since I had withdrawal symptoms that were ridiculous. I really had to stop. No more honey, no more sugar, no more fruit, no more anything. And for a while I was miserable. Then I started introducing sweeteners, which are better, but then again, those are also if you have issues with insulin, which I do. I'm not diabetic, but I do have issues with insulin. But if you have issues with those, you also have to be careful with sweeteners because some spike your insulin and others don't. And it's such an annoying thing to deal with sometimes if you really want to eat something sweet and you want to sweeten it or something. But really, I just eat a banana now when I crave sweets. I just grab a banana from my kitchen and I eat it. And I eat bananas and kiwi every day. And they satisfy my craving for sugar, I guess, a bit. But I do have my moments in which I'm like, I want a donut. I want to stuff my mouth with donuts so fucking bad right now. I want something creamy and yummy and sweet in my mouth. And then I drink, I chug a glass of water and I eat a banana and I get over it. But I still get the cravings, and they're so annoying. But it's better than eating sugar again on a regular basis. Like, bananas are powerful if you blend a bunch of apples, pears, plums. It's just a smoothie. Add a single banana and bam, banana smoothie. You're right. I feel like bananas do overwhelm the taste of everything, but they're yummy, they're good, and they're healthy. Banana good. Banana good. I would also like to start eating more apples, I think. I should eat but what did I miss? I've been talking about sweets and yeah, I said banana good. Banana good. I've been talking about sweets and how I stopped eating sugar 2 years ago, like processed sugar. I stopped eating sweets over 2 years ago, and I still crave sweets every single day. Every single day, I still crave sweets. That's what you missed. And I've just been mostly talking about how much I still want to eat sweets, but I do my best to have self-control. And it was horrible to get through the withdrawal symptoms, but I got over them, and now I'm here. And I also felt like a skinny legend afterwards, after getting over my sugar addiction, so to speak. But I still think about them every single day. A donut in my mouth, a croissant in my mouth, a brownie in my mouth, ice cream in my mouth. Magnum ice cream goes so hard, by the way. It's so good. It's kind of expensive, kind of, I think, compared to other ice creams. I think maybe, I'm not sure. That's what I've been told. But it's so good. It's so good. Like, the crunchy chocolate on top with the creamy ice cream. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. I'm such a foodie. I love food. I love food. The fact, like, after I stopped eating sweets, I started feeling more taste, I think. Like, I feel like fruits are sweeter, they're more delicious. I feel there are more layers to the taste of fruits now. But I also started feeling more inclined towards food that is with more spices, with more flavor, like I just with more texture, various textures, and I just again with like proper portions, okay, not massive portions. I don't want a lot of volume of food, because I am as small as my VTuber model, and I cannot eat like a fuck ton of food because I get sick and my tummy feels full. But when I eat something, I just love sitting there and enjoying my food, really. I just love food now. I just love food more now that I no longer eat sweets as much. I keep yapping about food. It's a pattern you're going to see more often once you once you watch me a little more. It's a pattern that happens often. I speak about food frequently, and I stare at food in games, and God, Monster Hunter food is like, it's so animated. It has jiggle physics. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. Ah, I love food. I love food. It's so good. But I'm gonna try to finish at least this dialogue. If but I've been talking about all sorts of other things for the past like hour. I've been talking about like completely off-topic things because I kept jumping from one subject to another. I hope that's okay. I hope that's okay. Ah. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. Also, Wuklomat is kinda dense. Fun fact, FF14 has jiggles physics for the boobies at 60 FPS, but it stops above that. I saw that short. I saw the short. I saw the short as well. Yeah, I guess our eyes can see jiggle over 60 FPS. Yeah, I do remember it was like a cat girl in the video that was doing the warm-up emote training, whatever, with the fist, I think. And the comparison was between 60 and 120 FPS, I think. And indeed, above 60 FPS, there was no jiggle physics. The boobs were not jiggling. It was really odd. It's such a... Oh, I have no idea about any short. I just know things. You just know things. I suppose you're saying this from like practical experience. I assume. I guess you've been experimenting. You get to my age and you either know things or you don't. I see. God. But maybe I'll adjust my frames to be at 60 FPS because my monitor cannot see. Like, I mean, I cannot see. I don't have enough hertz on my monitor either. I think it matters. I think the hertz matter when it comes to FPS as well, to like see how smooth things are. So I think I should set up my my frames to be at 60 capped if they're not capped already. Because again, we don't really see like movement at 60 FPS. Like above 60 FPS, it's not much different, I think. In like the real world, I think. On Earth, if you will. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Mola Jajao of the Silver Scales, for one. He traveled across the salt in search for conquest only to be overcome. But no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe in blessed sibling supremacy. Because of my father. Dum dum dum. He who united to all under one rule. Who? I feel like I'm gonna burp again. False alarm. Okay. He who united to all under one rule, who in their eyes stands as testament to the tradition's infallibility. Better out than in, I always say. Yeah, I also agree with that. It's not actually good to hold it in, apparently. It goes for both burps and farts. It's not good to hold them in. There was a lady that actually died from holding in her farts too much around her husband. And like, yeah, farting and burping, good. But I'm gonna try to like not, if you hold them in, one can turn into the other. True. You have a point there. You may have a point there. but I will try not to burp like a pig, because I can have some very powerful burps. You may think I'm like one of those heavy metal singers if I were to burp at full strength. But thankfully, I don't have enough gas in my stomach to burp at full strength right now. So I should be fine, I think. Hopefully. He who united to all. Sounds like you need more gas. No, I don't. I'm good. I'm good right now. I'm good right now. Maybe one day you'll hear a slip when I'm too comfortable, and I'll just go wah, and it's gonna be really bad, and I'm gonna die of embarrassment, and it's gonna happen eventually, and then someone is gonna clip it, and then I'm gonna go viral or something, and I'm gonna end up in one of those VTuber burping compilations. Those exist, by the way, and someone is gonna like get off from like hearing me burp, and then I'm gonna find out about it, and then I'm gonna start questioning my entire existence. VTuber burp compy, what? Yeah, there are VTuber burp compilations. They exist. They sadly exist. Unfortunately. Many VTuber things that are weird exists, unfortunately. I will not Google that to check, as I'm sure that will put me on some sort of list. Yeah, you shouldn't. You really shouldn't. but yeah, there are compilations like that. It probably stems from the fact that VTubers tend to try to be proper and not burp and not fart and not have normal bodily functions audible, because we're trying to keep up like a persona and a character and an illusion, and it would be immersion breaking for many people, I think. I think that's the reason why. So when one slips like that, it's like, whoa, woman burp, oh my god, woman burp. Or something. I don't know, but it probably stems from that. Imagine living in a world where women burp. Yeah, exactly. I would never. Definitely. I would never burp. What I said earlier was like a bit. Like, women don't burp. Think of the ozone layer. Yes, we have the cows. I think that's enough, right? We have the cows. Like the cows are ruining the ozone layer, and because humans and women and men and everyone else, and because we don't do that. Probably too many cows, to be honest. Could be. But I did see recently a horse that had insane gas, and apparently some horses get really gassy and they need help from their from other people to have their body massaged, kind of, and then they have these insane farts that are probably on par with whatever the cows do as well. and it's insane. Oh yeah, they stab him and set the gas on fire or something. Seen it with cows at least. It's just cows. It's just cows. I think that only applies to cows because of their because of the chemicals in their farts, in their gas. I don't think that doesn't apply to horses. The horses can just get massaged and then they fart big time, and they sound like some kind of trumpet. It's funny. It's kind of funny. I'll stop talking about animal farts. God, that's what I ended up with. Animal farts. Okay, I'll finish this dialogue and I'm gonna have to call it here, I think. Because it's been 4 hours. Let's see what else who I assume is the mother of Bakul Jaja has to say. Let's see. It's been pleasant chatting with you. Oh, I'm glad. If you wanna get notified for the next time I stream, you can also follow me on Twitch or YouTube because I stream on both. So I also have the schedule. I often try to update my my schedule on oh, you did. Thank you. For some reason I didn't hear anything, but it's fine. It's sometimes buggy. It's the stream elements that it tells me if someone follows or not. So it probably got a bit wonky there. So it's fine. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. But yeah, I post my schedule on X. And I also threw it there on YouTube, and I'm gonna try to update it for next week as well. Probably tomorrow I'll update it. Yeah, I'm so happy. I'm so happy to be chatting with everyone. I'm happy to be chatting with everyone. I'm happy I get to chat. It means a lot to me, and lurkers included. I am happy for lurkers, for chatters, and for everyone that is willing to give me a visit. Really, it means a lot. It means a lot. It really does. Okay. The dialogue. I assume this is Bakul Jaja's mother. It's the only way it would make sense because she was hanging next to the guy that called Bakul Jaja the son or whatever, and they both have the same colors as Bakul Jaja, but like if you put them together, they're the same color. It's like with no, I'll shut up. But no, okay, no, I'll say it. It's like with the guy from the previous feed with the Hrothgar that had the same eye color and hair color as Wuklamad, and it turns out, whoa, it's the biological father of Wuklamad. Who would have thought? Same eye color, same hair color, same fur color, really. Who would have thought? Whoa! And from the way he was looking at her before, whoa, who would have thought? And then our character was like, "Oh, you're her father?" Like, no shit. Like our character takes a step back when we find that out. Like, as if it wasn't evident. I don't know. They look related. I don't know what was so surprising about that for us, you know. It's odd. It's odd that they made it into such like a shocking thing for the characters at least. Okay. He who united Tyrolin under one rule, who in their eyes stands as testament to the tradition's infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Galul Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth but in his character, and in so doing you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamulja going a bit far? You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. Ah, here it is. Here it is. We finished the dialogue. It only took me like 30-40 minutes to do this dialogue. Let's go. Let's go. Huzzah! Hooray! Okay. But unfortunately, I must take my leave now. I must go. I'm gonna play the beeps and boops. I'm gonna lower it a little. Okay. So I am gonna take my leave now, but I had fun today. Next week I'm gonna have a slightly different schedule. I think I'll be experimenting with how much I can stream. Have fun doing whatever it is you are gonna do. It's late and you sound European, so maybe sleepy sleep. Ah, thank you. I will sleep. I will sleep soon. Thank you. But yeah, I before I go, I see. Yeah, it is pretty late. It is pretty late. Um, but yeah, I must go. But before I go, God, I need to get myself together. I need to put myself together. So, so, um, wait, I'm gonna stop the music. Fuck it. Okay. Uh, next week and the next, actually within the next 2 weeks, I'm gonna try to stream a little more frequently because of a game, that I wanna play. I'm planning to play Path of Exile 2 on, probably a day after the new league launch, and I wanna stream that a little bit more frequently because it is like um it's it's the kind of game that requires a little more time investment early on. And yeah, never tried it. I'm old and grumpy and still stick with PoE 1 for the time being. I also played PoE 1 actually, and I played it quite a bit. And I actually played a lot more during the Settlers of Kalgur League. And then I think Path of Exile 2 was released or something. And then I played that and I haven't really gone back since. Me too, I love that league. It was really good. And I was so happy to see the plays like after the time skip in PoE 2. You actually get to see it. It's pretty cool. But yeah, not a fan of Mirage. I'm like, I'm still relatively new in terms of like PoE leagues and stuff. I don't know which league it is right now on PoE 1. Latest league? I'm not I actually don't know what's happening there right now. I actually haven't seen what's going on there right now. Wait, I think I can kind of pull out the oh, I see Mirage, some community showcase, Mirage supporter packs, league statistics, patch notes. Okay, my bad. Apologies. I do get distracted. I do. But point is, I am planning to stream a little more frequently with PoE 2's league release, and I want to see how much I can stream. Cause I tend to be genuinely low energy. It might not seem like it, but I'm gonna like die once I click stop streaming. But thing is, I want to see how frequently I can stream. That's the plan. And for how long. I'm trying to aim for 6 hours in a day to see how I do. If I'm free, I'd love to pop in and hang out when you do it, but I'm bad with timekeeping, so we'll see. No worries, no worries. I'll be also posting a schedule if you're curious when I'll be streaming. But I am happy regardless. I appreciate even lurking, even just passing by, anything like it brings me joy. It brings me joy, and even today I'm really grateful for the fact that you even bothered to get on Twitch's side from YouTube. So I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you for like essentially giving me a chance, because most people just click away. Most people just click away. um so yeah, I'm gonna take my leave now. I wish everyone a wonderful day, night, evening, afternoon, whatever it may be for everyone, and I'll see you next time, and I'll hopefully post a schedule soon, maybe tomorrow. Okay, have a good one, everyone. Bye 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 bye.